Back to Helmo. Alright. How much to tell you? 723? Wait, can I do this from here? Probably not. Duty. Trust. Scenario. Nope. Okay. We go then. Well, is this appear in the... hate you game. Others probably? No. Go, 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 go! Alright, so when we last left off, we talked to Hermes about Helmo, and he's like, holy moly, that's messed up. And then Bluebird came back and was like, the end is nigh, Space Satan. And then it wasn't Space Satan, it was just the crushing reality that there is no other life that wanted to exist. Everybody just always nihilism or kill each other. Unlucky. And so now, and Mr. Hades is like, alright, you're going back to, we're taking you downtown, Bluebird. We got some questions for you. And then Mr. Hermes is like, but she's not done yet, so I'm gonna fly away now. Goodbye. And that's where we left off. So let's go. The alert, the going live alert is an inside joke. Don't worry about it. They're so powerful.
Can scarcely contain my excitement.
Come, let us be off.
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
Let us be off.
Can scarcely contain my excitement.
Well, thank you for the good luck. So we're doing this dungeon with the Trust because these are cool people, and I'm a big fan of theirs. Oh hell yes, another banger. We'll see how good they are at healing. I have a feeling I'm gonna get my teeth kicked in. Oh yes. This song is very good. Shoot. Missed it. Rotation.
I'm not entirely useless. I'm not entirely useless.
Thank you, Vordeus, for not being entirely useless. I appreciate it.
I see you opening.
Not too bad.
Be gone!
Pain, pain, go away.
Nice, Benny.
I'm not entirely useless.
That reminds me, I want to check something real quick. Hold on. No, okay. That's all I need to know. Alright. Listen.
I see you opening.
Lost, fight, and seek. Ah. That's a cool interaction. What's not cool is how much of my rotation I got scammed out of. Sense. There we go again. Icicle.
Out of my way.
Have a taste.
Took one for the team there.
I'm not entirely useless.
Are they ghosted? What the hell? Yeah, over here.
Hope this works. Mine is the ether.
Nice LB. Nice frickin' casting boots. How much does my inventory have? Not much room. Their boots. Just gonna say anything about this?
Stand firm.
I'm warning you. Stay away.
Have a taste.
I see you opening. I'm not entirely useless.
I'm not entirely useless. I saw you like we're coming regardless. Pretty. Whoa, whoa, lore? Hold on.
I see you opening.
No lore skipping
Have a
allowed.
taste.
Riplissa. More specifically, her creation. Over here.
Have a taste.
I see you opening.
Wait. I don't know, muscular snake man seems pretty cool to me. Inhale.
I see you opening.
Rising ether. Pyric breath. Fire breath. Okay. Pyrrhic breath, maybe? Don't be in front. That's what we learned there. And different.
Have a taste.
Alright, don't be there. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. See, but why? Okay. Understanding. This is almost fine. It's gonna be back and front. Back, right, and front. Okay, it's not locked in. So we need to go here. Right, back, right, I meant. My right.
This may sting.
Yeah.
Have a taste.
Hope this works.
Unfortunately. Whoa, don't be there. He's. Unfortunately, yeah, I think it looks like only the Deistas LB. I mean, it's Ranger caster. Technically, the caster would be stronger, but it doesn't really matter. Just NPCs.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet. Fly true.
Wow, this guy's hurt a little.
Fly true. Fly true.
So many flying things.
I see you opening.
Gotta get more useless gear. Oh baby, one upgrade. Rising up in the world.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence. Fly true.
I see you opening.
Fly true.
Have at you!
Be gone.
Oh, two more. That's on CLW.
This may sting. There.
true.
Nice dupe.
So, it comes to this. I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Let's get it.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Yeah. Probably better to go. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Alright. Whatever, man.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes!
My keys?
Out of my way!
I'm not
How about you?
Stars on high, fall as rain!
I got scammed, man. Double? Alright, well, this seems like fair. Here, then there. Double.
Out of my way!
I'm familiar with that one. Where's my interrupt?
Out of my way! Streams of ether!
Quadruple?
Surge as one!
Okay. Rotating. Sway.
I'm not entirely useless.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes!
I don't know what that does, but I don't want you to have it.
stars on high, fall as rain!
Prepare yourself.
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
Yeah, you're not finished? Seems pretty dunzo to me. Bye-bye.
No! My power!
Cool boss, cool dungeon. Big fan. Friends only? Enhance Divine Veil. Oh yeah, I like that. I'm all about the skirts, dude. It's so good. It's exactly the kind of glam I'm looking for. Anything to say? How about you guys? This miracle works. Yoink. Nice. Nice music achievement. Nice ninja daggers. I was trying to try these on. They're so stabby. Ooh. Alright. Quick 30 minutes in out. Alright, now don't do anything rash.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, my dude.
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
You wanna fly
Meteon.
off?
I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
Bad.
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves.
Heckin' nihilists. Nihilists the expansion.
One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Yeah, what's the big deal?
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice.
Any Final Days fans?
Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain.
I see!
For in nihility,
Nihilism the expansion, man!
you will know peace and
Oh my god.
and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
Oh my god.
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right?
How did we flip the switch from, man, I really hate the fact that
Let us settle this with a determination.
we have to kill all this shit, and I hate that my mentor is
In
gonna
my
die now
authority
because he's done.
as Chief Overseer of Elpis,
too. Oh, well, we just gotta kill everybody now, man. That sucks to suck.
Exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end
What's the
be
deal?
justified, he will surely find a way to avert his
okay.
demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instructions.
Oh shit, he's gonna wipe everyone's memories.
Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present.
This is why he's on the good
Erase
side.
the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
This is why memory manipulation's fucking
Command
against the
acknowledged.
rules.
Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
That's why Elidibus was... Oh shit! Because he's returning to the Ethereal Sea and it wipes out the memory manipulation.
To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This is so fucked up, man. This is bullshit.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
No time for talking. Kill the clock.
Argos, to me!
You're not gonna outfly the fucking...
Process complete. 2 remaining to execution of
Dog can't beat bird in flying! What are you doing?
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours.
Fucking nihilists!
Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do.
I can't believe Fan Daniel 1 is a bitch, too.
Where is it?
Man.
There you are, my little confluence.
I told you dog doesn't beat bird. Oh, a track.
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
It is. That's Fandaniel 1. Fandaniel 0 seems like a cool guy, probably. He has shit taste in who to be Fandaniel 1, but...
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building.
Leap of faith?
I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am.
Fuck you, you nihilist piece of shit!
But neither can I let you escape!
Alright, that's a good jump. Open. Oh, throw wide the gates! Throw wide the gates!
Too brave by half.
It's a good thing Hades has eyes.
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Yeah, your eyes are shit, bud!
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
Your eyes are shit, bro!
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Who was,
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
Go, dog.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path.
Well, look how the shit cookie crumbles.
If it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh man, but think of all the
Final
gathering
process
materials
complete.
I'm gonna...
Executing universal memory alteration.
I'm not gonna ever be able to
Go,
come
boss.
back here again. Oh wait, they both made it? Hold up.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Not when the world is sundered.
grows unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence. And the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
Omega probably passed her at one point.
But thanks to Emet-Selch and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Remember that Fandaniel's a bitch, got him!
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be.
Oh, we're going back right now? We're just gonna be like, hey guys, how's it going?
Given the
What
likely
happened?
state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly.
Oh, okay,
In
so
which
not that
case-
plan?
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Anyone excited for Dog Simulator 2021?
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
Shit. The jig is up.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it.
So your
But that
robe
there
is
her
clipping through your
familiar,
mask.
is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
Yeah.
Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
Bitch!
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
Yeah, buddy.
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Unlucky rabbit. Angie.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Still got a whole lot of expansion left, ladies and gentlemen. Why are you adding Zin in my chat? Toxic? Easy flying. So we know that one other person is in on it. Okay, so this is why Azem chose... The new Azem chose Vana to become Hydaelyn. Because she kept her memories. Oh boy. Any recommended to set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entireties?
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home. May you and yours emerge triumphant.
So Xenos goes and visits in the Matea and becomes like, I am the all-consuming despair! Ah, my life is meaningless! I'm the biggest boogeyman ever! Me, Xenos! Ah, I can finally defeat you in a 1v1! Right? That's how this ends?
Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain.
Yeah, that's exactly what Xenos sounds like.
With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready, From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
What about a Zem-1? She seems pretty trustworthy.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come.
All I'm saying is, memory manipulation is cheating? I mean, to be fair, we're kinda cheating and using time travel. Would save us a lot of grief down the line with the whole, you know, I'm Fan Daniel too. I still hate myself and everybody else. Good night. I'm still a nihilist, by the way. Except, I'm also a simp for Emperor's End this time. But still the same nihilist.
Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest.
Just become Light Beacon.
We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
Always Zetsubo.
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion.
Oh! Sorry. Finally, I got my eyes!
She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
See you in the ethereal sea. Alright, now we can go back. Back to the future. Say hi to myself for me. Like, I guess technically the other, like, what, 12/14ths of myself? And I hope Elidibus left the door open. It'd be real awkward.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Fandaniel.
Congrats on becoming Fandaniel 1. Hello, Final Days. Don't hit that one. You don't want to go there. Maybe we do? Interesting memory? I'm down for lore. Yo, answers! I've been in this dungeon.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song
Delicious.
of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
I've seen this one before. They're just casually walking along. Ah, nothing I can do about that one. Hey guys.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
I guess in the final days nobody cares about the whole mask etiquette.
That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Are they okay?
Yet the cries echoed still.
Oh, Bahamut transition. LB, LB, LB,
We
LB.
wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable.
Hey, this is your fault, bud.
A reality too terrible to bear.
I ain't shedding no tears for you.
And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were.
Quick march?
To reclaim the perfect paradise we once
Tank
had.
Buster?
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes.
Open
to try and
your
reclaim those
eyes.
lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain,
Our plight
then our plight
is
shall be repeated.
repeated. She's just saying the lyrics.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer.
Bye-bye.
Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Good night. Uh-oh. Vana? You gonna kill these people?
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Magic is banned. War, born of strife. This just makes me want to go back into Ukab.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown.
Hey, we made it to ads, guys.
And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
She okay?
As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
Oh shit.
A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Damn, that owned.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time.
Oh shit! The
Another
foreshadowing!
age.
Time to go to the ethereal sea. Let me in! Knock knock! Well, I'm gonna do some rereading here. Damn, she's good. How long have I been gone, team? Like, what, 3,000 years? World ended while I was out? Alright, it seems like world has not ended yet. Do we get a title for that one? Alpiferos. Uh-oh. New weapon. How could hers possibly be more urgent? Always locus amogus. We still gotta explore the rest of frickin' Labyrinthos. And then we still have to go to the last new area. Nobody wanted it, right? Yeah, no surprise there. Alright, well, this is where all the Scions die forever. Good night, Thancred. Uninstall the game, incoming. $1,400 gil. That's ridiculous. Hold up. We're gonna make a stop off at the old job quest then real quick on our way over. What do I look like I am? Somebody with 19 million gil? Not gonna be saving all that 19 million gil for nothing if I spend it on $1,400 teleports, I'll tell you that much. Oops, alright, a little too far. about that memory of the echo I had? Inconceivable. It's not quite accurate. But, you know. Kupo? On that way. Oh, I've done this before. Wow, required flying in ARR to do this? Unbelievable. Can't believe I have to finish level 50 MSQ to be able to do this role quest. That's messed up. Charge! Got him. Donate now $20 on my YouTube campaign to plant trees. Always Zetsubo. Oh, I don't really know how this is making me a better tank, this whole planting trees thing. whole 10th of a level I got. Alright. How much money did we save? See? $400 saved. Just like that. Look at the efficiency. Unheard of. Oh, immediately into a solo instance, huh? Go get some free EXP up there. Always several cutscenes in battle. We get to play as somebody else? I mean, this is fine. What do the little red skies and meteors really do to anybody? Look, all these friendly fellows just making a nice scene in the snowy lands of the mountains. I'm sure that guy's fine.
No. No. We were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled.
Good night. Oh, hey, I beat that guy before.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste.
Hey man, this was your choice.
Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
Your words inspire no
we
one,
must build
second
a line
pope.
of defense.
Nothing new? Yep.
How?
Those are
Leave
mine!
the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I paid good money for those! What's a bird on 2 feet with spikes for wings ever done to anybody?
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Oh no, I have to play Sage? Okay, well it's a good thing I unlocked it, so I read some of its abilities. Alright, hold please. Yeah. What? No hold please. Oh yeah, alright. Yeah, prognosis. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, damage. Dot. Oh, you're not full yet, okay. Alright. I can't move them. Alright.
Leave it to me.
That's not what I wanted, but it's fine. Yeah, who puts the damage spells on the right side? Hello? Guys are fine. Stop freaking out. I can't see anything. Standing in your text box is too big.
Those who can stand, come with me.
You're safe now. Easy now. Deep breaths.
Zablo. AoE. Single target. That's, yeah. Okay.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
I don't need to be lectured. Alright, welcome back, Stan. You're big. You're big. God damn it. Can you stop that? I should have shielded him. Unlucky, whatever. Whoa! Where's my regen game? This is bullshit. I'm here. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on, man. That snap is so early. It's not really the order I meant to do that, but it's fine.
Hard, but not hard enough!
Hey, don't... Hey. Did I say you can kill that guy? Sir. It's so hard to actually freaking use these damage spells off in Narnia. No. Stop. Stop it. Yeah, I'm a shield healer and I freaking looked at the sage skills and they have like 20 regens, man. Like half the buttons are regens.
Help! Someone please!
What?
Oh shit! It's Omega! Any O2S fans? I've never done O2S. Okay, that's not true. I have done O2S. But not for real. Then clam down. Oh, the Garleans are here?
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Oh, Julius? You turned your brain on? I thought you were becoming evil blasphemy man.
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid. For once.
Were you becoming evil? And by evil I mean having all your aether sucked out of you?
For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Yeah, now let me play as the Dragoon. I can do that one, I swear.
Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Hey, we saved them first.
Oh!
Nice. That was big.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Unlucky.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
How about more ether?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Wait, guys, I figured it out.
I'd say it's high time we threw caution
This
to the
is
winds.
just like...
So long as you spare me the
So,
heroic
okay,
sacrifices.
Square Enix is Thanos. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Let's go!
There's too many people playing the game. And so we had to cull half the population, right? So by turning them all into beasts, and it's fine, you know? Alright, Red Mage. Yeah, this is Red Mage. Embolden. There's an LB, Contra 6 for cure. Alright, I can just use this whenever. Wait. Hold up. Uh-huh. Okay, so like AoE, but not... I'm confused. Why are there two different ones? Like, is this... Why wouldn't I just... Well, only one way to find out, as they say. Alright, I forgot they made this in AoE. Circle AoE. Okay, so that one has a cooldown. Understandable. I better not have to Vercure you, man. Alright, well, just in case.
I'm fine.
Can we get an Addle? No? How rude. Well, we're committed to the 2-to-1 now.
Not today.
Wait for it. Rotate clockwise, thank you.
I'm not done yet.
None to worry about.
Oh, this is not good.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
They say, turnabout's fair play. On guard.
I was gonna say, if that only did 18 damage, I was gonna be upset. Is he okay?
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
Glad you guys didn't give up.
I remember you. From Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
They're in One Piece? Man, who is this? You've watched every episode of One Piece ever.
Oh, you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Watch out, Alize. This doesn't feel right. Something's weird.
Look out!
I told you. Don't do it. Go back to Paladin, Graha.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less.
I'm afeared, man.
You might never measure up to our champion.
Don't do it.
But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
I love this song, by the way. It's so good. Speaking of... Hi guys! I made it! I'm here! Don't worry! I'm just casually walking. You know you have flying in this region? What the hell?
I can look after myself, you know.
Yeah, you always say that. Hello, fellow Paladin Grahatia.
Trust?
Well, in order's a strong word.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Alright, well I know how to play this job.
Oh, a trio for the ages. just the beginning.
Isaiah, you're not supposed to take the tank buster anymore.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Alpha, no, that's my spot. Rude.
Leave the healing to me. I am in your debt.
Debt this. Okay. Fuck that.
Now, where were we?
Easy money. Oh, we made it back to Garlemald. How convenient. We got spiders here. Tancred's not
You
dead.
must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Maybe. Hopefully.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades.
Yeah, sorry guys, I can't hit anybody. I can only talk words. Because that's the only way we do things. No war banned. No hit people.
Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland.
Such is life.
What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to Old Charlian. Please.
Why are we in Garlemald if we're going to Old Charlian again? I thought we were just doing beam me up, Scotty.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Uh-oh. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 Mr. Yoshi P. Oh, Xenos? Really? But for why?
Xenos! Here!
What do you want?
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
I thought you were bored, man. You going to the edge of the universe yet?
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
Exciting as ever.
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That's what I'm saying!
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern.
I know! Why are you still here? Ugh.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Yeah, 'cause you're lame.
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
You gonna go say hi to Bird Lady?
So I hone my blade, and I wait.
Yeah, that's what you said on the moon. I don't care. Go away.
That's it. That's all you care about.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone.
He's dead. He doesn't rule shit.
Along with so many of its people, not just soldiers like us, not only those who fought and killed for power and duty, innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood, lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death.
Yeah?
The
Think he
Eorzeans
cares?
tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did. For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You.
God, he's so lame.
Bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair.
What? If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you and you alone.
God, at least he's not a nihilist.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Yup. Okay.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
You got no shot, kid.
But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Please, actually, just leave. just go bury yourself under a pile of snow for the rest of eternity, for all I care.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Please, actually, yes, all of that and more.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
Yeah, we're busy.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
Yeah, we would have thrown books at the beasts. Would have been just fine without you.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilsabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Hey, remember when everybody turned into monsters? Unlucky.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Yeah? I don't know about that one, Chief. Weapon! Alright, I'll be right back.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Sharlayan alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait. Did you hear something just now?
Nice bait and switch. This is just a hungry rabbit, man. Nothing anything to be afraid of.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Told you. Why are you guys here, though? That's the real question.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Classic Oriange.
Allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom?
Toxic?
Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Yeah, you know how to get to the Ethereal Sea by
We
chance?
were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Yeah, this is your buddies.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
Good night, Mr. Fortuno.
I'm Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw. That last bit is very important, as am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart. I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Video games. You're gonna make me go all the way, huh? I should have just teleported, but oh well, we're committed now. As they say, sometimes walking is better than being fast. Better hunts? Do I actually have to go do something to do this? So, a couple things have happened. I went back to the past, and then went back to the future, and met old Heidelin, and Hades, and all the lads, and end of the world, and Fandaniel's a bitch still. A lot has happened. in Labyrinthos. We're going to Labyrinthos. A lot of people in this part of MSQ. You can just walk in. There are some people at this part of MSQ. It's a long wait.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
Let me in.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter. On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
What's in the Forbidden Archives?
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenor and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We're going to space! Past the far edge of fate.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Checkmate.
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Easy win. That's gotta be at least 60.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
To Labyrinthos.
Bring the session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
And then to space. Do you think the Ark looks like a lunar whale? We're going to space. Put me in. Let me in. So we return. Haha, I'm allowed in now. Let me in. You can't not let me in. Don't want to talk? Okay. It's so far away. I don't think that really saved us any time, to be honest. Go all the way this way anyways. It's so cool looking. We're gonna be in there any minute. Six more to go, good lord. Is Urianger here? He is, yeah. He finally, after all this time, he can talk to Moonbreeda's parents. I hope this was the same way. Talk to the lift attendant. It's so dark, I can't see anything. Oh, I see. It is down that way? Or do I want to go this way, the Aether Curve? So I can come and go as I please. There it is. Wait, I'm done. This way. Oh, and the Aetherite's right there, so might as well. Charlian housing confirmed? Alright, worth. Now when I have to walk all the way there. Anyways. I'll be able to be like, man, I'm glad I attuned to that Aetherite. Watch out for the evil rocks.
Could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
What if we brought
Yes.
Geralt in?
That does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Ether Burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
What if we bring Sid in here? We haven't seen him all frickin'
I
expansion.
assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the Ether Burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the Ether Burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it, though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards.
and the defenses are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
Sounds like a dungeon to me. Or we can do some Mukab, whatever you
It's rough going in
prefer.
there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Yeah. Nail.
Heavens, are you all right? You look pale as a... Well... Best put that battle from your mind for now. Deep breaths. That's it.
JTB knows that one well.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this? Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Heaven Sword? Confirmed? The Heaven Sword?
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them could hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
Anyone else
I gather you
making a
heard
giant
his
bomb?
explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking. And I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Hell yeah. The squad.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
You underestimate the power of friendship, old man Pope 2. Why are you talking about supersonic, Madman? Always cutscene. The thing's getting lit. People transforming left and right. Hello, Lolorito.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Salt and Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must.
I know this song. Alright, why do you hate Sacred Soil too, Madman?
Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
Are they both 15 seconds? "15 seconds. "15 seconds. Okay, it says they're both 15 seconds. Oh, because Caracol is just collective unconscious. It's not actually placed. Yeah.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
That's fucked up.
The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught.
Yeah, the world's ending and all, and we need this to literally save the world. But, you know, if you want to make a quick buck, that quick buck is, you know, it's no skin off my teeth.
And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Meanwhile, in Gridania, same thing.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Oh, the Alamegans are here.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
That's a hell of an alliance.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiencies so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come. Let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Meanwhile, in Lenosi, oh no, we're going to Kurthus. We're Manolin!
There you are! We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Even in the blackest of nights. Weisfelger?
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Say hi to Madman's principal, everybody.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Can't believe they brought back Madman's principal. Sorabon?
Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Let's go! The squad! Hold on, I need to get Aether Current. Hopefully it's not in Team Mid. Why don't I just take a grand tour of the place, you know? See what's going on. We're in the neighborhood. We're so close to this aetherite right here, we might as well attune to it. Nice quest. Escort mission clock. Oh, not escort mission. Hell yeah. What specifically? You mean this Aether current quest that I'm on? I just want flying. This is entirely optional. Yeah, it's awfully hard to get to the edge of the universe without a spaceship. Telling me the water wheel is not the most important thing. Pick the metallic tube. The mushroom-like thing. Oh, it's gotta be Whooper. It's a water tower. I didn't get pranked on this one. It's not looking great. Definitely feels like I've been pranked. Unlucky. Down there. Alright, well, how many do we have left? Like 2? 3? Bleh. I don't know, always, huh? It's a concerning description. Can make it through this way. was a big potted plant. Job. Oh, we're trying the grape crystals? Oh yeah, look at them. They're crystals made of grapes! So high res! The grapes are good. Big fan of grapes. Apples? Oranges? Low poly something? Oh no, don't jump down there. What do we got? Pumpkins? Not really good raw. Lemons? Well, you know what they say. Lemons is the king of desserts. I'd be, hit me with the lemon muffin, dude. Down that in an instant. Instant. See? Lemons is the king of desserts. Hard confirmed by FF14. Let me go get the Aether Current that I believe I missed over here. Really kinda sucks to get and come all the way back, but live with our mistakes. Should be around here somewhere, hopefully. Yeah. I don't know how I missed that one. That one should hopefully be in here. Last two should hopefully be in this area. I haven't explored yet. Is that a sprout that just walked by me? Am I seeing it? Maybe a returner? Be one more quest. That gives an ether current here. Oh, 2 more. Jeez. Okay. So long ways to go. And finally meeting Moonbreeda's parents. Good job, Rabbit. Everybody gets a rabbit buddy. Do not lose your rabbit buddy. All rabbit buddies must be accounted for before embarking. Woo! It's a lofty area. 8 don't even know if I've ever talked to 8 people in my life. Good song, good song. Much better than doing weeds. Jump, horse, jump. This is so many people to find. Are you a person? You are, but you're not a person with a problem. Find 8 people in a giant circle? My man loves these types of quests. It's easy, you just find them all. Can't be that hard to find. More like you spoiled me yesterday. Well, isn't that a mood? Should go make some tea, to be honest. Well, sorry team, we found all the people here. Okay. We've talked to like 4 people so far, and nobody has problems. I feel like we're running out of people. See, if I were Mr. Square Enix man, I would be rude and put somebody out here back in the old days. But it seems like it's not the case anymore. You've got to like find 7 people all together that are like, I need a rabbit friend right now. So help me God, I will blow up this spaceship. Math? Does Math need help? Math lives on. Bet you can grow carrots. And rabbits. And rabbits who eat carrots. Anyone else just having a mental breakdown? Alright, halfway done and we're out of people. Unlucky. Can you tell me where the last two of your friends are? It'd really help me out. Perhaps they live in the next zone. Oh. Probably found 8 people who don't need help before I found 8 people that do need help. With it current up here, hopefully. Smile. There it is. This one's probably in here or even in here. But where the heck are the last 2 morons? Not including myself. There's one. A needle in the haystack. Please. Do it for sit rep. Let's go! Music change incoming for the cutscene.
spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
It would behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Number 1 preschool teacher, Urianger.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Are you gonna drop the bomb? There they are.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
I thought so.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Good night, Claw Boots. Like, these quests have to show up now. Let me out! Let me out! You are, sir. One magic trinket. I mean, you're just gonna give me this gill and I'm never gonna talk to you again. So, like, I was just trying to save you $1,000. But whatever you say. Two left or one left? Just the one? Okay. Still further west. I don't know yet. Is that over here? Yeah. Alright. Eyes open. Where's the last ether current? Should pass it somewhere. Might not technically spawn with the path we take, but... Oh, no. There's no way they put it out there, right? It's already went. We probably passed it by now, so... Should learn where the last ether current is. Can walk right past it. There it is. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Easy. I got nothing better to do in game. Look at all my fancy gear. Still missing the headpiece. My accessories are garbage. Play a little bit more and then call it for the night, because I have to be up early. Probably hit level 89, do the role quest, and then call it there. See. Yeah. And Daniel. Will make me walk all the way back over there. That's so far. No, why would you design the rocks like that? How dare you? Ah, okay. I feel like I'm about to get myself into a long series of cutscenes, probably, if the Aether Current is gonna become available from completing this quest, so I'm gonna do job quest and then call it a night. Is this the final job quest? No, it's gotta be one more after this, right? I won't have to go to bed nearly as early tomorrow, but unless you mean playing in the morning, which just kind of depends on how awake I am after lab. The power of cow compels you. It's not all that much faster. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Go Palace of the Dead? Oh. In the land of Geralt, huh? Back we go. Fucking Fate music. So annoying. Conjurer staff, wand, whatever you want to call it. Well, everybody gets one? I don't know anything about conjuring. Oh, look at this coconut cod chowder. Nice. Oh, that's the new food. The new food, I say. But it's a good food. Crit out. Never level 90. Look at how fancy the battle dance materia is. Anyways, that's it for me for the night. Oh, I'll log out so Batman can see how many it is to queue for. Assuming I don't immediately 2002 trying to connect to the server. Alright. Queue is a little under 3,000 for Adamantos still. That's ridiculous. This late, I say. Anyways, yep, I'm done. Have a good night. See ya. Thanks for watching.